Alright. Interesting lore there about the heralds. Anyway, welcome back. Hello. I have returned. And, you know, I just can't fucking help myself. Can't help myself. I got a itch that needs scratching. And only climbing the Master Duel ladder can scratch that itch, apparently. So we're here, we're doing this again. Well, maybe we won't be if the game doesn't fucking load. Hello? Yeah, there it is. That's a good start. Good start. Are we gonna, perhaps, should I reboot the fucking game? It's a good way to start the stream. Hi, everyone. My name is Video Games Mason, and we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel today. Free to play only. I wanted to try to do some ranked ladder climbing today. Okay, well, that's just great. What the fuck? The game was running just fine before I turned on the fucking stream. Okay. You serious, dude? Come on. What the fuck? I gotta fucking... Okay, you know what? Great. Great start. Great start. Thanks, Master Duel. Appreciate it. Just fucking Alt F4 and reboot the game from scratch, I guess. Or maybe the game will not load at all. Okay, what? Launching, yes. Are you are we actually launching though? Oh my fucking god. There we go. There it is. It said to cancel it, close out Steam, and reload it. Alright. Can we get in there? There it is. Jesus Christ. I was like, please don't tell me they're like doing server maintenance right when I start the fucking stream. Hello. Yeah, great start, great start. But anyway, yeah, I don't know why. I just feel like playing more of this ever since I started this series. Again, I really like Yu-Gi-Oh! Right? I just don't like keeping up with the current meta, so I like this. Right? I like doing this a lot. So last we were here, we were doing, I built this thing, the Cyberdark deck, and you know, I wasn't really too familiar with, you know, like the combos, quote unquote, like in order like to play this deck. But off stream I played a little bit. I didn't buy anything. I didn't spend any money, I promise. All I did was craft another impermanence and just kind of like adjust the ratios of the deck a little bit. Gave myself another power bond, another realm, shortened from 2 to 1 inferno. Instead of having 2 overload, I have 2 power bond. And I gave myself 2 power bond because I felt like I want to search power bond with Chimera's effect, because if I do, I can use the field and the graveyard as, you know, fusion material when I use Chimera's effect. I felt like whenever I would open up Power Bond and then I wouldn't be able to use Chimera's effect, so that was dead. So I have 2 just in case I open it. Learned that Cyber Eternal, the effect of targeting a fusion cyber monster in the graveyard and either returning it to the extra deck or special summoning it. I learned that in order for you to special summon it using Eternal's effect, it had to have already been properly summoned. So if I am sending, say, Cyber End Dragon to the graveyard using Horizon's effect, and then I try to Eternal it, it will not work. It'll just put it right back in the extra deck. So I learned that. So that's, you know, useful information. But yeah, pretty much the deck is like the same thing, you know. 3 core, 3 cannon, 3 claw, 3 chimera, 3 cyber dragon, 3 worm, you know. And then just having 1 of each of the basic cyber darks just to, you know, have enough in the graveyard, because you want to get cyber dark End Dragon on the field, it has to be Cyber Darkness Dragon equipped with End. It does not work with Cyber Dark Dragon, because it says a level 10 or lower. Well, actually, no, it would work, right? Because it says level 10 or lower fusion monster equipped with Cyber End. So actually it would work if I had Cyber Dark Dragon out. Either way, Darkness is just better, right? Getting those 5 Cyber Darks in the graveyard in order to summon Cyber Darkness using the effect of Chimera with Power Bond. Gave myself another Realm, because Realm is a search for a Cyber Dark monster when you play it, and then it is also an extra normal summon, so that's pretty important. Just 1 Inferno, right? It's good, but it's not detrimental. It's not detrimental, but if you do get it, it just protects your Cyber Dark effect monsters from card effects. So it's useful, but it's not detrimental to the whole thing. So yeah. Extra deck is pretty much the same. 2 Rampage, 2 Darkness, 2 Nova, and 2 Infinity, just in case, right? Because I have been playing some games where I'm actually able to get both on the field in 1 turn. I can get Infinity on the field and Cyber Darkness equipped with End Dragon, or, you know, just Cyber Dark End Dragon. So we've yeah, I've played off stream. I've maybe ranked up a couple times because I'm still in gold, but I'm a lot more familiar with it now. So hopefully today we're gonna climb the ladder a bit more. That's the idea. We're going straight into ranked, and I'm gonna try to climb the ladder. I really like this deck a lot. It's a lot of fun when it does work, right? There's a couple of games when I get Cyber Dark and Dragon out on the field, it just can't be dealt with, right? It is unaffected by any activated effects from my opponent. So anything, right? There's like only a couple ways that it can be outed, and it's either being swung over by something bigger than it, or being tributed by like a kaiju or something. That did happen to me the other day. So yeah, I mean, it's a lot of fun. I like that deck a lot. So we're gonna just jump right back into ranked and see how today goes. Gunkin. I would like to go first. I would like to go first. If I can get Cyber Dark and Dragon out on the field turn 1, that's a big deal. And there's a few, you know, starters that we can use to get there, and we've got some. It looks like we've got some. Okay. Turn 0 bullshit? No? Go ahead and activate that while we have it. Canon. We shall add Chimera. Actually we're going to do Horizon now. Discard the Chimera. Send Core. And add Claw. Send End. Activate Chimera to put another Cyberdark in the graveyard. This is actually detrimental. We need to put more Cyberdarks in the graveyard so we can have at least 5 in there to get stuff going. We will add... What? What? Wait. Oh, different name than cards in my GY. Why does it feel like I'm still learning, bro? This is crazy. I do want to keep the one in my hand. That's fine. Yes. I swear to God, dude, before I turned... like, when I wasn't streaming this, when I was playing this deck off-stream, I swear to God, I knew the combos. It's like, as soon as I turn on stream, I'm like, fucking, huh? That's fine. Is this a once per turn? Yes. It is. What the fuck? Okay. That's fine. We'll get there next turn. We'll get there next turn. Wait, I'm so confused, dude. I've been playing this. I practiced. I don't know why. So I started with... Yeah, I started with Cannon. Searched Chimera. Oh, no, I should have searched Claw, maybe. That would have been better. Cannon searches Claw, searches Realm, searches Chimera, and then Core searches Horizon, Horizon ditched Chimera, Chimera puts another one in the graveyard, yada yada yada. Yeah, that would have been much better. That's fine. Off to a good start. Off to a good start. Vroom vroom, motherfucker. Ew, don't do that. What are you doing? What you got? But I do have confidence in this deck, like I said. If I can get, you know, if I can get Cyber End on the field, turn 1, it's very hard to deal with from what I've seen. What the hell? Noble Arms. What? Send to the field of the GY. You can target card Niatos you control. What the fuck? Gear Breed? Control an equip spell. Place a Fire Warrior monster or one Gemini monster from your... What the fuck? What is going on here, brother? What is this? What is going on? What is this weird ass... These weird gimmicky decks. I actually want to make a weird gimmicky deck. I think it'd be really funny. I like the idea of having a just a burn deck, like a straight burn deck. I think it'd be kind of funny. Old school burn deck with like Solar Flare Dragon and fucking Lava Golem. Whole bunch of trap cards. I think that'd be fucking hilarious. Okay, well, we should be able to... Thank you, Maxi. Alright, so we've got... This does not count as Cyberdark when it's in the field or GYs. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 in the graveyard. Let's do another one of these. Wait, what? Oh, I'm stupid. Once again, don't know what the hell, why I'm acting a fool. But you know what? It's fine. So we'll just grab Chimera now. Oh wait, I didn't. You send first, and then you grab Chimera. Dude, I swear, I'm not... When I'm not streaming, when I'm not sitting here sitting here talking, and I'm focusing on what I'm doing, I'm not this bad, I swear. Okay, send you. This is fine. Just do this. I can't activate its effect. This one says... No, it's this. Monster equip battles. You can send a monster to the deck to the GY. Okay. That's fine. Again, I'm not even sure what the hell this guy's deck is. I'm not going to do that. Not even sure what this guy's deck even is. Alright, we got it next game. We got it next game because this is a stream warm-up. Sure. What is this? Special summon... What? Cannot be destroyed by card effects, so you have to equip something of mine? That's bizarre. You can special summon a unique monster from your hand or deck with a different original name than the monster. Okay. Yeah, okay, whatever. Here, take this. Take this Max C. Magical Merchant. This is weird ass gimmicky equip spell deck, bro. What is this man trying to accomplish? Doesn't matter. Okay. Well, that's... Alright, sure. It's an interesting first game to go off of. There it is. Okay. Now my brain is warmed up. Now my brain is fully on board with what's happening here. I'm going second. Okay, well, you know, having Droll in the opening hand is good for going second. So, yeah. Chimera, though, not so much. Oh, Radiant Typhoon, okay. This is actually my first time going up against this deck. I'm gonna go ahead and Droll you now. But I've heard Radiant Typhoon is good. And it's actually, like, a fun archetype. All based around MST. Gladiator Beast? Yeah, once again, not seeing Cannon, one of my 3 Cannon, Claw, or Cores in the opening hand is rough. Like literally 9 starters in my deck, and not a single one shows up in my opening hand. I mean, I can't even summon Rampage because it's 2 Cyber Dragons. Well, I mean, I have it in my hand, I guess. You can also banish monsters from your GY's material. I guess so. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Counts as a Cyberdark when he's in the gray, or in the deck, though. Well, there you go. Here's my backup plan. You know him, you love him, you love to hate him. Cyber Dragon Infinity, baby. Ah, you bastard. I gotta go ahead and nib that. Sorry. He's gonna nib that, and I gotta nip it in the bud. Anyways. Thanks. I like never use Invasion. It's always discard fodder for like Chimera or something. I'm not even gonna bother setting it. I don't have a Cyberdark on the field, so. Add on Radiant Typhoon monster, except Typhoon, Mystical Space, and Protect a hand. Alright, whatever. Just a search. I'll wait until he tries to put something on the board that's gonna, like, you know, remove my Infinity or something. I mean, not really too sure what this deck does. I mean, it's based around MST, so it's probably... What? Negate its effects as well as the activated effects on the... Okay, sure. Just trying to make sure I don't ash him this turn. Snorl summoned, add Radiant Typhoon, Mystical Space Typhoon from deck to hand. Alright. There it is. Sure. And you are... Add Radiant Typhoon, Spell or Trap. Okay. He's doing a lot of this. So they do a lot of special summoning, searching. Either you search for another monster or you search for a spell or trap or MST. Gladiator Beast? It's bizarre. I mean, so far, it's just... It's a whole lot of fluff. What else do you do? Gladiator Beast. Alright. Okay. Couldn't actually do anything about Infinity. Alright, sure. Whatever. Couldn't actually do anything about Infinity. I think he probably kept trying to bait me into using Infinity's effect, but I never did. Because I was just like, okay, you're special summoning, you're searching. I mean, what else are you going to do? It's a lot of fluff. You know, I was waiting for something big to hit the field. Going second. Okay, so I have no disruptions in the opening hand, so go off, King. Ryan 2026. Oh boy. Got chaos. Chaos stuff. Or BLS. What did he put in the... Oh, it's Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes Chaos Dragon. Cannot target this card with the card effects and cannot be destroyed by card effects. Okay. If it declares an attack, you can change battle positions of as many monsters your opponent controls. The attack and defense becomes 0, and it does piercing. Alright. That's all you got, mate. Alright. Well, I've got Realm. I just don't have Horizon. So I'd like to search for Horizon. So let's try to maybe, if he's gonna, see if he's gonna do something about this. Alright, doesn't look like he's doing anything. Let's go cannon. So cannon, search for Chimera. Claw will search for Horizon. So I'm pretty sure I can Horizon my Chimera and search the other Chimera. Add from deck to hand. Yes. Send that. Chimera in the graveyard to send another. So now, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there. Just go ahead and normal summon it. I mean, he doesn't seem to have any disruptions, so banishing materials on it from field or GY. So here's the thing. Oh, this is mandatory, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I was gonna overload fusion into it, but no, it seems I have to do this. Just get rid of that. Power Bondo des. It's gonna use all of them. I could also power bond into something else if I wanted to. And I probably will. Or not power bond, overload fusion, you know what I mean. Give me that. Damn, that's crazy. I can... Wait. Nope! Wait, I take it back. Wait, no. Wait, I take it back. Why did I not check this shit first? I'm so stupid. You know, I'll just... Yeah, that's fine. I'm so fucking stupid. Now it's banished. It's gone forever. Oh my god, dude. I had it, and I'm just... I had it, and I'm just being silly. Just being real silly with it. What is wrong with me? I don't make these plays when I'm not playing on stream, dude. Oh my god. I literally had him on the field. I was like, ooh, shiny, click. And I was like, oh, I can summon Cyber Darkness again. Let's do it. I didn't take into account that if fucking... It was gonna require him. Oh my god. And now Blue Eyes is gonna probably go off. My best boss monster's in the fucking banish pile with no way to recycle it. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. I mean, if I had another one of him in the extra deck, then that, you know, I would have been fine, but oh, connection. I mean, I'm gonna write it out because you know, I still have a big monster on the field with a single Omni Negate. So, okay, that's fine. I've been winning by dumb luck so far. Let's, maybe try to get a win actually based on my skill. If you can call it that. Okay. We're not going to make that mistake again. Jesus Christ. I actually managed to get him on the field and Alright, moving on. Anyway, moving on. Oh my goodness. I'm so silly. Alright, well, we got Horizon and Core in the hand. Nothing else. Go ahead, make your plays. You got it. You have buffed. Buffed. Alright. Face down, you say. What? Okay. So invoked something. Illusion? What? Special summons card from your hand. This card battles a monster. Neither can be destroyed by that battle. At the end of your opponent's battle phase, you can activate this effect. Start of your opponent's next battle phase, all attack position monsters your opponent controller cannot change their battle positions. Okay. Weird. But sure. Very weird. Well, let's go into our plan B, or our plan... Well, yeah, I guess plan B would be the correct... We can go into him first. Because I still have Core and Horizon, I should be able to still make plays. And whatever this guy's effect is, I'm not even going to allow him to use it, because Infinity will just yoink it. Also, Illusion. I don't think I've ever seen that monster type before. Okay, suck him. Give him the suck. Let's cannon up. So essentially cannon searches claw, searches this, or cannon can search Chimera. I think. Should I have Horizon Chimera? No, I Horizon Chimera now. Do that. And just add another Chimera to my hand. So we got 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh shit! Wait, there's one in the hand. Oh no! 1, 2, 3. We only have 3 in the hand, and 2 in the bush. No. Does it work in the hand too? I think it does. Yeah. So this might still work. Yeah. Yeah, it has to be. So it's hand, field, and GY. With Chimera's effect. Hey, what's up, Ironclad? Play Cyber Dragons and lose. You have a heart attack. Like Zane did. 2 in the bush. Have you never heard the saying, like, a bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush? Power Bond. And honestly, I don't even need to do any more. I'm pretty sure he's cooked either way, but I'm gonna do this anyway. Never heard that? You know an old Texas saying? What Texas saying is that, brother? What is that? Fool me once, tame on shoe. You fool me once, you can't fool me again. Oh yeah, the classic the classic W quote. Mm-hmm. There's a little dog barking outside, and by outside I mean outside my room. Usually when the little one barks, that means someone she doesn't know is here. That's a J. Cole. I know that one. You miss J. Cole? Yeah, she barking at somebody. My folks are home, so whoever that is, they can deal with. I know exactly who that is. Alright, what do we got here? I think we'll try to bait out whatever he's got in the hand with core first, or he'll just not have anything. Maybe he just won't have anything. That's cool with me too. 0 interactions W. I know, right? Here we go. I practiced this. Auto set to, his toggle set to off to bamboozle. I mean, yeah, that could also be true. Alright. However, I've got full combo here. I've practiced this. I've trained for this. Add from deck to hando. I guess we can just do our other copy of Chimera. Yeah. Put this in here. Activate this. Just put... Well, no. We want to, yeah, put that there first. Send Power Bond to add Power Bond. Let's go. We do that just to get Chimera's effect off to make our fusion. We're able to fuse using hand, deck, and grave. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Cyberdarks 5 on the field. So we pop this. We summon Cyber Darkness. And we'll use the one on the field. Me not knowing what any of these cards do. It's okay. You can watch me. Just watch and learn. So turn one. Turn one. Cyberdark End Dragon, baby. This card says, unaffected by your opponent's activated effects. Period. Point blank. And then we Seeger it. No. And that's it. So we're cheating out boss monsters, basically. And then if I had the field spell out, it would protect... So the field spell says that Cyberdarks can't be targeted or destroyed by card effects. So, but again, he's unaffected by anything that is an activated effect. So if it activates and targets, it doesn't work. If it activates and destroys, it does not work. The only thing that he can be outed by is something bigger than him, or something that tributes him off the field like a kaiju. Yeah. And I've actually been able to... Speaking of kaijus, why didn't he just... Brother... So you lose to me every time because you run Lava Golem and 2 kaijus? What the fuck? W? Yeah, he could have tributed off this. I don't know why he didn't. Unless he has another one waiting in the hand. But no, you can only control one at a time, so... That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why he didn't just do that. Alright. Magical Meltdown? What the fuck is this? Cash tiers be ass, so you need removal. Oh, I see. Didn't cash tiers used to be fucking tier 1 or tier 0? I think he realized he fucked up. He had the out, and he just chose not to. Silly Billy. Like, homie straight up had the out, and he just chose not to. None of this is necessary, but I'm going to do it anyway. They were tier 0 because they could make all your card zones unplayable. Right, right. Ah, alright. The best line you can make is a Rice Heart and Fenrir with hand traps. Alright, bud, what you got? I mean, all I'm trying to do is special summon a monster that is unnecessary, but alright. I mean, he's about to special summon something. He closed app. No, he's still in the game. Or not. Alright, yeah. No, he's not. Yeah, he sure isn't. I told you, dude. He's... Again, I think, again, he had the out. He had a kaiju. I know that my boss monster can be kaiju'd because it happened to me before. He just chose not to, I guess. 4 more wins and we'll be in plat. So yeah, like kaijus are one thing, but other than that, he's pretty strong. Going second. All right. Yeah, what's really good about this deck is it's very consistent with all the starters. Yeah, no hand traps, so it's rough, but you know, I mean, core is a search, core is a spell and trap search, claw is a spell and trap search. So if I can out something that he has, oh, he's playing canines. You can start with this. You can start this canine Omni Negate. In the hand or GY detach negate. Yeah. So if I claw, he will most likely negate that unless he's gonna do something else with this. Infinitrack? Yo, what? Infinitrax. Me and you are different because I'm already out of this game. Like out of Master Duel? Or you're saying this game right here that we're playing, this match? Canine is an engine, it can run with a lot. I mean, yeah. I just wasn't expecting Infinitrack. Oh, you've been folded, I see. Yeah, I mean... Alright. So yeah, he'll definitely negate my claw with this, at the very least. So... Okay. It's gonna overlay into something big here, or not? Ah. Yeah, I mean, I got no interruptions, so go off. That's why I would like. That's why I try to go. You know, if I can go first with this deck, it's better because, you know, I can play through. I can play through a hand trap or two. I don't know how many. I don't think I can play through several negates. Like several onboard negates. You know what I mean? Ancient Gears. Okay. The hell are you? Sage of Wisdom. Sky Striker card? Huh? Man, this man is playing cards. This man is playing cards, bro. I like his like background field thing. All I have is car. Oh, we're doing numbers stuff as well. Ah, see, there's your Arise Heart. There it is. Didn't think this was a Kashtira deck, but there we go. So we have K9, Infinitrack, Kashtira, with a little bit of Sky Striker sprinkled in there as well. Any card sent to the GY is banished instead. Well, there goes my entire strategy. Like, literally. Actually, my entire strategy is about putting things in the GY. So, you know, actually kind of screwed in that regard. Well, let's see here. You can remove 3 mats to banish 1, yeah. Does what now? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. Be back in a bit, got some IRL stuff. Alright, bud. Go have fun with your IRL stuff. I'll be here. I'll be here in my virtual world, but not virtual world. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I can out this. Goodbye. There it is. Yeah, this man had everything he needed to allow me to not play the game, so. Literally everything he needed for me to not be able to play the game, bro. Yep. That's okay. I mean, no, that's, yeah, no, go ahead. Well, yeah, this one's an L for sure, so I'll just let it rock. And how many turns can you win the game? How many turns can you win a game of Yu-Gi-Oh? This is this man's second turn. That's just how the game is nowadays, dude. The outcome of the match or the outcome of the game is decided literally within 2 turns. It's kind of crazy. Wait, what? My brother, why did you not just finish me off? Brother, I don't have any plays. I'm pretty... Did he not have enough to kill me? What? Okay, so this right here, 17 and 23, that's 40. This is 7. So, I mean, I guess maybe he didn't have enough. But I still don't... I can't play. I got nothing. I guess I could maybe move my cam so I'm not blocking my life point counter. Go again. Nice. Yeah, I mean, unless I open up a couple hand traps, it's real hard to... Yeah, it's real hard to come back whenever they have full combo. Yeah. When they got full combo and I got no hand traps, it's hard to come back from that. So, I mean, again, I have plays here with core and cannon, but... What the hell? What the fuck is this? Horus. I think Elox was telling me that I would like this archetype. Punk archetype. Oh, okay. Okay, I mean, they'd be paying a lot of life points. The hell is that? No, you just brought it back. That guy's a fish? That man do not look like no damn fish. Man, you were paying a lot of damn life points. You better hope I don't make something real big and swing over you next turn. No, he's probably got enough. He's probably got enough negates on the board. That's one. It's a monster effect negation. Yeah. This is an Omni negate. Does it? It does. Brother, what? You're still going? Okay. Wow. Okay, so he's got a monster negate. He's got a monster effect negate, an Omni negate, a spell negate, and then a tribute, just like a straight up just tribute that monster. So like, all right, dude. Yeah, this is gonna be a hard board to break here. In fact, I don't think I will. In fact, I don't think I will. There's another negate. Monster effect negate. Nice. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I don't... Okay. Assuming all of these are once per turn... Man literally had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 negates on the field. I literally don't care. Just... Six negates. These two trap cards were monster effect negates. This was a monster negate. This was a monster negate, spell negate. This was a target and banish. Or tribute, whatever. So like 5 negates on the field? That's insane, bro. Alright. Can a brother go first? Can a brother go first? Because if I go first, before they put their crazy shit on the board... Yeah, again, if they put their crazy shit on the board, I can't do anything about it. If I go first and I get my boss monster out, then I have a chance. Okay, we're doing Radiant Typhoon again. This is normal special summon. You can add Radiant Typhoon monster or Mystical Space Typhoon from deck to hand. You know what? Yeah. I'll do that. So you don't get to search. I mean, it's a UR card, so it's probably a valuable card to the archetype. What? Oh. All right. All right. Well, there we go. Radiant Typhoon. I think I think I beat the one I beat the one I dueled earlier. Excuse me. Yeah, so he really did not want that one to be negated. Otherwise he wouldn't have crossed out. I'm trying to read all your cards. I feel like that guy from earlier who had like 5 negates on the field and a monster bounce definitely looked that like he did not build that on his own. He definitely like looked that shit up. He's like, What is a deck that can put several negates on the field on turn 1? How can I just you know, not allow my opponent to play the game at all? Bro, what kind of deck are you playing? Man, I swear. Like, I'm climbing the ladder, and like the higher up I go, the more I start to see these decks that are incorporating like multiple different archetypes in one. Right? Like, one is like the base of the deck and the other is an engine. No idea what's going on here. He's still going. Interesting. Well, let's see. Let's see if I can get a singular play off. Okay, he's letting it rock. Okay. Negate the effects of face-up cards your opponent controls up to the number of continuous traps you control. Okay. That's fine. That is also fine. I'm actually glad you used it on that. Gotta play through multiple things here. Ah, boy. Dominus Purge. Yeah, I mean, this is all I got now at this point. Literally, all I got. Sick. All right. Gold 1 so far. So far, it's been nothing but multiple negates on the board turn 1. Whatever I do to try to play through it doesn't matter. All right. And I know what you're thinking, streamer, you could just build these decks that have multiple negates on turn 1. You could just play these decks too. And you could also win games. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, imaginary chatter. I don't have the patience to learn a new deck. So I don't want to. I just want to keep losing, I guess. I want to keep going second. Because I lose every coin flip, and I want to keep going second and losing every time because my opponents go first and they put multiple negates on the board turn 1. That's what I want to do, I guess. What do you do? He just normal summoned it? Whatever. That's so bizarre. He normal summons itself, destroys itself, and then searches due to its own effect. That's interesting. Okay. No more of that. No more sending things to the graveyard. Stop that. That is not a once per turn effect. When it's normal or special, they can just do that. Oh, yep, yeah, there it goes. Just gonna keep doing it. Okay. Man, this is this guy playing fucking Borreload or something? I don't remember what this deck is, but I've seen this before. I've seen the Mecha Phantom Beast synchro thing before. This is like this is from a couple years ago. Yeah, it is Borreload. Borreload Savage Dragon. There he is. Mm-hmm. So he has 3 counters. But you can only use that effect once per turn. I mean, that could be the only negate he has on the board right now. I don't know what that is up there. Wait, am I not allowed to... Cards cannot be added from the main deck to your opponent's hand except by drawing them. Cool. I also like how I opened both my power bonds. Oh my. That's all I fucking got, dude. That's all I fucking got. That's crazy. That's insane. He'll negate it. What? This would be destroyed by battle card effect advantage. Oh, fair. Alright, man. I always say that I don't surrender. I always say that I don't scoop on principle, but I feel like I'm just wasting my time here. I'm gonna go get me something to drink. I'll be right back. What? I timed out. How did I time out? How did I time out? I thought I was gonna... Was it not his turn? Was he not gonna swing over for me for lethal? What happened there? Alright, whatever. I mean, I was gonna fucking lose either way. I just thought... I ended my turn. I thought I was gonna go to him and he was gonna swing for lethal. Whatever. Wasted that guy's time, I guess. I didn't mean to. It's not what I meant to do, but alright. Sure. Got me a drink, and I got me a bag of chips to snack on. Okay. Alrighty. I don't know, is it time to make a bullshit gimmicky ass burn deck? You know, that doesn't care about like turn one combos or, you know, fucking multiple negates, right? Just a bunch of lava golems and trap cards and shit. I don't know, man. Karakuri? Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise, I lose the coin flip and go second. What else is new? At least I opened Droll this time. You stay in there. Digital bugs, huh? Change to defense position. He might actually be playing Karakuri, too, because isn't that kind of what they do? They kind of like switch themselves to defense position or some shit. I don't remember. I think Karakuris are cool. I like their designs, right? Like their visual design. They're like these wooden robots, so to speak. This says you can attach from this to target one monster your opponent controls, changes battle position, has its effects negated. Okay. So he's got one negate right now. Plus that. Okay. None of my, like, 9 starters, by the way. What? Why? What effect are you negating, brother? There is no effect. What are you... What? There's no effect, brother. What are you talking about? What? Okay. No, you should have waited. I should play like Dark Souls 3 again. Dark Souls 3. I want to play Bloodborne again, dude. Play Bloodborne on stream. That'd be a lot of fun. Man, give me that. Man, give me that shit. Alright, send to the graveyard. Chimera. Add to hand. Cannon. Canon. Excuse me, sorry. Add you, I guess. Wait, Just got discard a machine Cyberdark monster, that's why. I was like, I can't add Claw with Cannon. Discard Power Bond to add Power Bond. Thank you. There's a dog barking. There is a dog barking. Decide. Don't know what the hell his deck actually was. He put one bug on the field and that was it. Okay, hold on. Let me go see what the hell this little one's barking at. Oh, you know how little dogs, they just be barking at nothing. You know, I have going second cards. I have 2 Droll, I've got Feather Duster. Hey, okay, at least I see my Feather Duster this time. Like, man, I'm perpetually going second. Literally forever. Forever and always. I ain't reading all that. I am not reading all that. Okay, now I'll read. Yeah. Okay. Well, it looks like I may or may not be able to do some things here. I mean, he does not seem to have any disruptions, so... At least not yet. I haven't tried to add anything from the deck to the hand yet. Man. Give me that. Give me that shit, man. That's mine. That's mine now. I do not have a Horizon, so we should get Claw first. Then we Claw our Horizon. Then we Horizon Chimera. Chimera. One, two, three. Damn it. Just have three. That's okay, because we can still... We can still power bond into Chimera Tech and then just, you know, attack multiple times for game. Should be fine. Rampage. Very good rewards, thank you. Alright, 2 more wins and we'll be in plat. And then we'll never win a game ever again. Unless I build, you know, meta slop. And this is all I have. Literally all I have. So all I can do is go into fucking Seeger. And pass. Cool, dude. Yeah, I mean, I guess Cannon is not a starter on its own because it cannot search for Claw. It can only search for Chimera or one of the other machine types. You get the effect of your opponent's first trap card or effect that resolves each turn while you control a spellcaster monster. What the fuck? The first effect that resolves each turn. That's bizarre. Okay. think it means trap card or trap effect. That makes sense. Okay. Not sure what's been going on with these past couple of opponents that have been doing absolutely nothing. Did the game feel bad for me and like give me a bunch of bots to play against or some shit? Well, one more, we'll get to plat, I suppose. Oh boy. That does what exactly? Each time your opponent special summons a monster from the deck or extra deck, draw one card. The number of cards in your hand is more than the number of cards your opponent controls, plus 6. Just randomly shuffle cards from your hand into the deck. Okay. So if I special summon from the deck or extra deck, he draws a card. Whatever. Let's get you. Wait, what did I... Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. I shouldn't have searched for Realm. I needed Realm in my hand. Ugh, whatever. One, two, three, four, five. I can't, you know, I don't have a spell in the card. I don't have a spell in the hand to fucking do the thing with this, man. Jesus. Ah. Whatever. I'm just... Ugh. I should have searched for Realm. What am I doing? And now I'm gonna get stomped, whatever this is. I'm gonna droll the shit out of this guy. I'm gonna droll the shit out of this guy, dude. As soon as I get the opportunity to. Vroom vroom. Well, he's not... Okay, so he's not actually adding anything to his hand. He's just straight up special summoning from the deck. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Vroom vroom, motherfucker. Took him a while to figure that one out. Little cat. Yeah, Droll is not very effective here when he's not adding cards to his hand from his deck. He's just straight up special summoning from the deck, right? Okay, I see where this is going. Yep. Boral End. Do I not draw a card from that? Send to the graveyard while equipped to a monster, draw a card. Okay. I mean, all he did was negate the effects of this. Okay. You can attack multiple times? Can attack all monsters your opponent controls each once. I didn't want to... Okay, it doesn't matter. I was going to say it wouldn't matter. I was just going to send something else to the graveyard. Alright. Very good. Well, if I were to build another deck, what would I want to build even? Again, there's not very many archetypes that I am familiar with that are new. Like the quote unquote newest archetype that I'm familiar with is Virtual World, but even that is like a couple years old now at this point. So, yeah. Strike core, coring first. Good. Okay. Doesn't seem like he has any interruptions, so I should have full combo here. Two, three, four, five. Worm is, you know, actually, do I have, no, you know what, that's fine. I could have put regular Cyber Dragon in the deck, or sorry, you know, in the grave, special summon Worm, and then reborned, you know, Cyber Dragon, and then overlaid into Nova and Infinity. But that's, you know, that's fine, I guess. Send a Cyber Dragon project to the graveyard, special summon this card. Oh, wait, no, I still can, actually. I can just do that. Yes. What do you have? What do you have? What is that? Special summons a monster, you can special summon this card from your hand. I mean, okay. Monster Reborn. And give me that. Yoink. And then we Seeger them all away. Alright. Cool. So I got my Omni Negate and my big tower that's unaffected by anything activatable. Anything? Any activated effects? No. Actually, no. Pass. See, I mean, you know, I could potentially just keep my Cyber Darkness on the field, because then that would be 2 Omni Negates on the field. I could, right? But again, with Cyber End Dragon just being unaffected, it's kind of like having negates, because then whatever they want to do to him will not work. Okay, so he still has plays. Maestro. So I'm a little worried about RDA. I feel like RDA monsters do get pretty big. That is not what that is. Man, how many fucking special summons you got, brother? So is this gonna work? Does this activate? Yes, it does, and he is unaffected still. Yep. Unaffected. Unaffected by activated effects, sir. Vroom vroom. Unaffected by activated effects, sir. Let's see. You know what? Give me that. That's mine now. Bonk. Bonk. I almost don't want to play Cyber Dragon Core because he may summon something big and swing over it, and I'll just do a bunch of... he'll do damage to me, so I'll just sit. I'll just sit here. I'm unaffected by anything you try to throw at me, sir. Your best bet is to summon something bigger and swing over. But again, I know there are some RDA monsters that can get pretty big. He's got 4 more in the extra deck, bro. He's gone through most of it. What you got? Red Rising? Oh, yeah? Alright. How the fuck do you pronounce that? Uvua loop. Uvua loop. Uvua loop. Interesting. He's just is he just walling up now? I think he's just walling up. You were saying? What was that you were trying to do? What was that you were trying to do? Anything that is activatable, sir. He just ignores it. Just straight up ignores it. I'm surprised he hasn't scooped yet. He's really trying. I mean, if he somehow manages to out my monster, I will be genuinely surprised and I will shake this man's hand. Because he is really trying. You know, and this has been competitive, right? I mean, we're pretty close in life points. I mean, I have a very strong, you know, monster on the field that, you know, is basically untouchable at the moment, so, you know, the fact that he is still trying and hasn't scooped yet, you know, I commend him. I commend him. But, you know, unfortunately, one of us is going down, and it ain't gonna be me. And just like that, we're in plat now. Oh, wait, follow? I didn't want to follow that man. I thought it was just a handshake. What the fuck? I didn't want to follow that man. What the hell? Either way. Either way. That was an honorable man, an honorable duel. The fact that he just kept trying even though he was probably cooked from the start. Yeah, I'll come back to that. Can I unfollow? I didn't want to actually follow the man. Spectate duel? Can I unfollow? Is there any way to unfollow? Whoops. No? Someone followed me. What? Okay, well I guess you can't unfollow people. I guess that's just that. Alright. Well, we're in plat now. Power of the Dragon structure? Interesting. Alright, what was that shop thing? Special. Oh, you know what? I have 2 of these. I have 2 anniversary tickets. Kind of forgot. Because I had logged in the other day and got one, but I didn't use it. I wanted to save these for whenever we... I wanted to save pack opening for stream. So, alright, let's do it. Yeah. So I can't... I'm assuming I can't pick that one up again. What do we got? Pendulums, I am uninterested. Uninterested in. Oh, damn. Tuner and a non-tuner synchro monster. When another monster's effect is activated, negate the activation, destroy that monster. This card gains attack equal to destroy monster's original attack in the active field. In the turn, this card battles an opponent's level 5 or higher monster. During damage calc, this card gains attack equal to the current attack of the monster it is battling during that damage calculation only. So it's a level 8. It's a 1 tuner and a non-tuner synchro monster. So you have to have a synchro monster on the field and then a tuner, and then you can go into this. Okay. Whatever. Let's do this one. I don't remember what any of the other packs are. I do not remember. Fish. Surfacing big jaws. Let's see. If this card is used for the Xyz summon of a water monster, it can be treated as a level 3 or 5 monster. You can only use each effect of surfacing big jaws once per turn. During your main phase, if a spell card was activated this turn, you can special summon this card from your hand. You cannot special summon from the extra deck for this turn, except Xyz monsters. If this card is normal or special summoned, you can add 1 fish shark monster from your deck to your hand. Okay. So this is... So Shark Xyz stuff. Alright. Alright. I'm not a hater. I think the sharks are fun. It's destroyed by battle card effect. You can place one spell card from your deck on top of your deck. Target a monster your opponent controls. Detach from an Xyz monster you control, and if you do, destroy that monster as a quick effect if you control another water Xyz monster. Okay. Featured cards. What do we got? Two level 3 monsters. Discard a special summon. You can add one Virtue Stream from deck to hand. You can activate one of these effects. Detach material from a monster you control and add one fish, sea serpent, or aqua monster from your GY to your hand. Target 2 Xyz monsters in the field. Attach one material from one of those monsters to the other. That's weird. Damn, 4 level 5 monsters. Xyz summon this card by discarding one spell, using a rank 4 Shark Drake Xyz monster you control as material. Quick effect, you can detach material from this card, target one effect monster your opponent controls, negates its effects, its attack becomes 0. Attack and defense becomes 0. This card can make a second attack during each battle phase. If it attacks a defense monster, inflict piercing. Full Armor Dark Knight Lancer. Once per turn, you can Xyz summon Full Armor Dark Knight Lancer by using one rank 5 or 6 Xyz monster you control. 3 an attack for each material equip card it has. Hey, Lynn, what's up, dude? How's it going? Let's see. Once per turn, you can target a Xyz card in your GY, add it to your hand. Add it to your hand. Okay. If an equipped card becomes equipped to a monster you control, you can attach one monster your opponent controls to this card as material. Alright. Interesting. But yeah, Lynn, what's up, dude? Welcome back. You can detach material from this card. It gains 500. Shark Drake. 3 level 4 monsters. When this attacking card destroys an opponent's monster by battle, sends it to the GY. Attach material from this card. Special summon the destroyed monster to your opponent's field in attack position. Loses 1,000 attack. This card make a second attack during battle phase. Did you know the live twin Link 1 is a light fiend? I wasn't readily aware of that, no. What is the significance of that? Limit over 1,000 or less. You can banish one monster from your GY, detach material from this card, target a face-up monster in the field. Okay. Oh, Fiendsmith jump scare. Gotcha. You're fighting some live twins, and then all of a sudden, like, Fiendsmith jump scare appears. Detach Xyz material from this card. Target one face-up monster in the field. Attack becomes half its current attack. Alright. This card is on the field. If this card on the field will be destroyed by battle or card effect, detach material from this card instead. Detach material from this card, negate the effects of all face-up monsters your opponent currently controls until the end of turn. What am I looking at now? Well, I mean, I was just opening, like, I got a couple of the anniversary pack tickets, and this was one of the secret packs that it opened up, like the Shark Xyz monster pack. So I'm just checking it out, see what they got. Full Armor Black Ray Lancer. Okay, because like I think that the shark monster, like the fish shark monster like deck is like kind of fun, kind of interesting. I don't really know too much about it. I I played a little bit of it. I played a little bit of, like, you know, Shark Xyz on Duel Links, like, years ago. So I know very little about it, but it was interesting back then. It's pretty strong right now. Right. This card is on the field will be destroyed by battle or card effect. Detach all materials from it instead. When this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle, you can target one spell or trap your opponent controls. Destroy it. A monster you control battles an opponent's monster. You can detach material from this card. Your battling monster gains attack equal to the attack of the opponent's monster battling. Okay. So yeah, I'm just checking it out. Like I said, I know very little about this stuff, but it's interesting. I know they do like a lot of, at least the main deck monsters, they can like swarm the field. You know, they do a lot of special summoning, at least from what I remember. The very little I played of it on Duel Links. So... the problem is I'd have to learn how to play a new deck. Basically Xyz heaven. Yeah, the problem is I'd have to learn how to play a new deck. Like I just... like off stream I was playing more of my Cyberdark deck, and I've gotten familiar with it. Somewhat. Right? I've gotten a little bit more familiar with my... my... whatchamacallit? My Cyberdark deck, so I know the combos a bit better now, as opposed to when I first started playing it the other day. So... this is what we're working with. So, you know, Core is a spell or trap search. Cannon is a Cyberdark machine search. So it cannot search Claw, right? Because it's not a machine, it's a dragon type. But spell or trap search, monster search, spell or trap search. This is a, you know, add power bond and allow fusion summoning from hand, field, and grave via its effect. If it's sent to the graveyard, it can put another Cyberdark monster in the graveyard. Worm is a special summon. With Cyber Dragon, I can get that. I can go into Nova and then into Infinity. Realm is a search and an extra normal summon. Cybernetic Horizon is send to and add one. So there's a lot of graveyard play with this, right? So I've gotten a little bit more familiar with it. When it's good, it's good. Like, when I can get the main boss monster out, when I can get Cyberdark End Dragon out on the field, it's hard to deal with. Right? Unaffected by your opponent's activated effects. Like the last duel I just did, I was going up against RDA, and everything he tried to do just did not work. Right? Anything that activates, he's just unaffected by. So the only way you can out him is by, you know, either swinging over it with something bigger than 5k, or tributing it with like a kaiju or something. Yes, exactly. Yes, it will die to 1 Gamma CL because it's unaffected by activated effects, but yes, a kaiju will out it for sure. But we're in Plat now. I just made it into Plat 5. So let's see if we can put in any more work here in Plat. Draco Tail tier. Yeah, here we go. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like this deck. It's fun. It's not it's not super combo heavy. You know, it's not like some decks that are putting like 4 or 5 monsters on the field, and their end board is like 4 or 5 negates, right? It's nothing like that, but it's fun, you know? And like I said, when it works, it works. When you get that boss monster out and they don't have a kaiju or something bigger to swing over it, then they just can't do anything about it. It's got a few texts, but yeah, it's very 2018. I mean, yeah, it's fun. I like it. What I would also like is to get into another game here. I'd like to go first. Yeah, because if I can get him out turn 1, then he's very hard to deal with. Okay, well, you know, it's not the best going first hand. I would have, you know, gone second with these 2 in the hand, but we have core. We have 1 chimera in the hand, so right now, I think I would need to search for probably, if he'll even let me search, right? Normal summon core, if it gets ashed, that's my turn. Let's see. And there it is. Yep. There it is. There's my turn. That's all it takes. If I had one of the other, like, if I had Cannon, Claw, Horizon, Realm, if I had any one of those other cards in my hand, we could have continued to make plays, but I only opened up the core, so yeah. Yeah, we'll pray to the max C gods. We're gonna droll him, and when he starts special summoning, I'm gonna max C. Like right now. Because he's special summoning immediately. Unless he has called by? Nope, okay. Yeah, there's my claw. And my cannon. He is not concerned with max C at all, it seems. Yeah, he's taking the max C challenge. Alright, we go ahead and droll now. Now that we have the opportunity. So, it's fine if we no longer are drawing because of max C, because now I have what I need. Right? That is fine. You know, I'd prefer him not to add any more cards from his deck to hand. You know, if we can survive this turn, we may be able to make a play. As long as he doesn't, again, end on, like, multiple negates. Tribute to Crusadia of World Legacy Monster. This card points to target to face a card your opponent controls, negate its effects. Wait, what? What? He had over 8k attack? What happened? What did that monster's effect even do? I mean, it boosts his attack, apparently. Was not okay. Well, that... It's... Okay. That ended a lot more... That ended way more prematurely than I was expecting. Alright. Yeah. It gave it vent. Jesus. I would like to go first, please. Alright, so let's try cannon first. Oh, wait. Nothing? Nothing at all? Nothing at all. Wait. Hold. Here we ditch Chimera and yeah, you to add another Chimera. Put that in there. Activate Chimera in the grave. To put you in there. So now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We activate this for an extra normal summon. I have Power Bond already in the hand, but I want to activate Chimera's effect. In order to... So we ditch Power Bond to add Power Bond. But again, I want Chimera's effect of allowing us to summon with fusion materials in the GY. So we go for Cyber Darkness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Well, yeah, in the hand. That's fine, I guess. Bam. Activate this. Attach this to you. And then this. And there we go. Turn 1, Cyber Dark End Dragon. Once again, very hard to deal with. And then you know what? I'll just go ahead and Seeger these two off. There we go. Switching out for the new Power Bond 9000. Yeah. And you know we take damage because Power Bond, but that's fine. We have Big Boy on the field who is unaffected by any activated effects, so he can either be outed by being swung over or kaiju'd, essentially. The hell is this? The rest of the duel, you cannot activate monster effects in the hand. You can normal summon level 5 or higher monsters without tributing. You cannot pay life points to do cards. What the fuck? The rest of the duel, cannot activate monster effects in hand. Monsters you control make 2 attacks per turn. Any damage you inflict is doubled. What the fuck is this? Is normal summoned or special summoned You can add Morganite spell from deck to hand. I don't know what the hell is going on here, so I'm just going to go ahead and say no. Does skill drain work on it? On Cyberdark End? Maybe. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know what the hell this art. What the fuck is going on here, dude? Morganites? No idea. But maybe skill drain may work because it's not technically an activated effect. I mean, you activate it. You activate the card itself, right? You pay the life points and you activate the card itself. But the actual effect of the card is not an activated effect, so that may work, actually. Excuse me, what the fuck? Oh, you can just do that. Alright. The new Zeus. Oh, he's actually trying to swing over it. Who the fuck plays United We Stand? I mean, I guess his whole strategy was that he was going to summon big monsters and attack twice and do double damage and yada yada yada. Monster from either GUI to this card. So, why can't I? What are we under here? I don't know why I can't activate my monster's effect right now. Confused. I mean, alright. I mean, okay. Does he do that? Neither player can activate the effects of monsters with... Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. Well, that's fine. We'll just do this. Target the attacking monster, negate the attack. Yeah, that doesn't work. Sorry. Sorry, that doesn't work. Man. Man, give me that. That's mine now. Pass. Yeah, sorry that doesn't work. $67 HP. Yeah. We'll get there. Oh, but his other effect is that he can attack up to a number of times per equip cards he has. So right now he can attack 2 times. So I can equip monsters from either graveyard to him once per turn, and then he can attack that many times up to the amount of equip cards he has equipped to him. So, yeah. Field or GY, send monster from hand or deck to GY, special summon. Yeah, let's do that. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, okay. Give me that. So he's gonna banish a card from my hand, right? Said excavate the top cards and what? Banish 1 excavated card. That's cool. That's like my least useful... That's like my least useful fucking thing ever. Come on, dude. Whatever. Says you can only do this once per turn, yeah? Yes. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What else you got in here? Yoink. That's mine now. Bonk. Nope, that doesn't work, sir. Bonk. If I can draw another monster and normal summon it using this, I can then normal summon Cyber Dragon and overlay, get into Infinity. Hasn't learned his lesson yet. Nope, sure hasn't. Again, Infinity having... and I have actually been able to get him and Infinity on the board in the same turn as well, like turn 1. That's just like the icing on the cake, having Infinity on the board also. But it's not necessary, right? End Dragon is just... He's good enough. Majesty's Fiend. Oh, come on. I wanted to keep that. Nee, 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 nee. Alright. You know, that's fine. We don't need to drag this on any longer. Is he going to try it again? Is he going to try it again and keep wondering why it doesn't work? Yep. Yep. GG's. Yup. So like I said, it's good, man. When it works, it works. You know, when he's out on the board, he has a hard time being outed. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna use the restroom, and I'm probably gonna... There's some leftovers. I'm probably gonna heat up some leftovers and get me something to eat, and then I'll come back, and we'll do some more. Actually, what I'm thinking about doing, we'll probably pull some packs while I eat, because I got a couple of gems I can spend, so let's, we'll do that. We'll do that. So I'm gonna go use the restroom, heat up some leftovers, and then when I come back, we'll do some pulls. And then when I'm done eating, we'll probably do a couple more duels after that. We'll do some pulls, then some duels. Greed and gluttony combo? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Sorry, one sec. I gotta hide myself. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Oh, got some food. And I'm ready to splooge on these packs. You know what I'm saying? So again, I feel like you know, if I'm going to spend my hard-earned gems on some of these, on packs, you know, I mean, obviously it's going to be on something that I'd want to actually play. So, let's see. Wow, wow, wow. So secret packs, the ones that I have, like, right here. Darkest Magics. 38 days on this secret pack. So again, I mean, this one interests me, right? I am semi-interested. I already got one copy of Surfacing Big Jaws from the Anniversary Pack. Interested. Right. Pretty sure all of these are... They're like level 4, level 3 monsters. Level 5s that can like special summon themselves. Right? Like, I'm pretty sure... Go for whatever since you can craft an SR and unlock the secret pack. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, I'm semi-interested in this because I do know very little, but like I know that the shark archetype, like the fish, they're able to swarm the field, right? Like you can special summon them, at least, you know, at least a few of them can be special summoned. This card is in your, add it to your hand except by drawing it, special summon it. Yeah. So yeah, I think they swarm the field. So there's a lot of like. There's a lot of special summoning and extra deck stuff that you can do with them. So I'm a little interested. Can see the appeal. I'm sorry. So I'm sorry to do this, but my food is not. My food is not completely warm. Some of it is, but some of it is still kind of cold. I need to go back and hit it again. I'm sorry. I have to. I don't want to eat cold potatoes. But, yeah, I'm thinking I might go for this. Right? It's either this or... I mean, honestly, I don't know what else, to be honest. Honestly, mate, who throws a shoe? I mean, is there things that I can spend my gems on other than just packs? But no, I mean, pulling packs is fun, right? Like, that's... It's just fun. It's fun to do those. Master packs are shit, right? Aren't master packs, like, shit because there's just so many cards in the pool that's, like, not even worth doing? Like, literally over 9,000 fucking cards in there. Legacy packs? Like these? Literally any card. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could open these. Right? These also have... They have, like, less than half of the amount of cards that are in the master pack. I guess I could do these. I got a bunch of tickets that I'm not doing anything with, so... Alright. Alright, yeah, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go... I need to heat up my food one more time. I'm sorry. Okay. And I nuked the fuck out of them this time. There's absolutely no way they're not all warm this time. Heat them potatoes. Yeah, we got some beef and potatoes. Oh my god. Oh, they're really hot. Oh my god. They're really hot now. So good, but now it's really fucking hot. Well, now I need to let them sit. Ooh. You know that feeling when you eat something really hot and it like goes down, you can feel it? Okay. Anyway, yeah, I mean, I guess we'll pull some of these. Shower type shit. What? Too hot than too cold. Ah, fair. Yeah, I guess we can pull some of these and just kind of see what happens, right? 50 legacy pack tickets to buy them. How many do we get out of this? What? Oh, 50. Oh, that's right. They only give you, like, 2. I forget. Alright, I'm not sitting through all 50 of these. What do we got? Link Male Archfiend. 2 monsters, including a Ritual Fusion Synchro Auric Seas monster. Opponent cannot target monsters you control that were special summoned from the extra deck with monster effects. Okay. Mist Valley Thunderlord. 2 URs is pretty lucky from 50. I mean, we drew, what, 100 cards? We did 50 packs. Each of them give us 2. So out of 100 cards, yeah. Once per turn, you can target one other card you control. Return that target to the hand. If you do, this card gains 500 attack till the end of the turn. That's meh. You went 110. I got 5 SRs. That's 10. Each time a card or effect is activated, except that's 10, access counter on this card. Monsters you gain control gain 100 attack for each access counter. The 10th access counter is placed on this card. You return this card to the hand. Set from the deck. One continuous trap with the effect that special summons itself as a monster. What? Huh. Oh, you know what? Nobody. Someone was not playing this earlier, but someone was playing. I forget what the archetype was, but yeah, they were playing like those continuous, like trap monsters. Those are interesting. It wasn't trap tricks. It was like something else. They were playing like. No, it wasn't paleo. Ah, man, what the hell was it called? It wasn't trap tricks. Or no, sorry, no, trap tricks isn't trap monsters. But no, it wasn't paleo either. They were doing like Horus or something like that, like the Anubis trap monster that summons itself. Something like that. Send a monster reborn from your hand or deck to the GUI. What the? Okay. Embodiment of crime. Alright. And, yeah. I'll pretty much eat a whole bunch of nonsense. Otherwise, he is crime. I'm saying he's the embodiment of crime. That's him. Structure decks. I did buy one copy of the structure deck. I mean, I don't need to buy any more because I've already crafted the rest of the contents. But it's there. Heroes. Maybe heroes? Back to fish. Fish is a strong possibility. It is. Fish is a strong possibility. However, DPE. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Malicious Bane. I built a hero deck, like, a few years ago. And this was my big boy right here. I played, like, you know, obviously the Vision Hero engine with a little bit of elemental heroes mixed in, plus mask change. I did like the masked heroes. Those were cool. Yeah, all the good heroes are UR. Yeah, it's crazy because heroes are not even that good. But all of the cards that are the ones you need, right? Like you need three Ferris, you need 3 Stratos. You know, you need at least like 2 Vian, right? Solid Soldier you could do with probably 1. You know, the extra deck monsters like Malicious Bane, DPE, you can probably do 1 of each. Sunrise 1, Dark Law. But yeah, the fact that they're all there, they're all URs. But then you've got some of your combo pieces like Malicious is an SR. You've got Shadow Mist SR, a Dusted Gold, right? If you're wanting to do the evil hero stuff. But yeah, they're very, very expensive, and they're not even that good, right? They're fun, don't get me wrong, but they're not good. They're not good enough to justify, you know, having this many high rarity cards. So, alright. Yeah, I mean, we can try out fish, I guess. I'm interested. Slightly interested. Again, it's just, I would have to learn how to play a new deck, right? Because I've gotten used to gotten comfortable with my other one. Yeah, I mean, I mostly just want, like, again, my Cyber Dragon deck, it's good, and it's fun, I like it. Well, it's good when you can get the boss monster out, right? But it is fun, I enjoy it. I was running into these decks in the latter stages of, the latter tiers of gold, and, like, now in plat, where, you know, on turn 1, if these guys are going first, they are ending their boards on like multiple negates, right? There was a couple of duels that ended on, like, when they went turn 1, they would end their board on like 4 negates and a monster bounce, you know, like, so I just want to get something that's going to allow me to not exactly do the same thing, but kind of do the same thing. You know, and it just allow me to make more plays, right? So I think these kind of have some things going on like that. Detach material from this target effect monster, negate its effects. Yeah. Ends on 1 Omni, 2 monster destructs, and a Griffin floodgate. Alright, fuck it. Not fucking around, just do the damn thing. Just do the damn thing. Quit. I'm like, should I do this or should I do something else? Just do it. Just fucking do it. Alright, we're off to a good start. Fish around and find out. 1 card basically have 12 copies of. Yeah. We gonna fish around, boys. We going fishing. Well, you know what, actually? And Radiant Typhoon, I was running into Radiant Typhoon stuff on the ladder as well. That seems like fun, right? It seems like fun. Right? Radiant Typhoon. Quick play spell is activated. Special summon this card from your hand. You can target up to 2 cards your opponent controls, shuffle them into the deck. MST is activated. While this card is in your GY, special summon this card. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. That's what I've heard, right? That Radiant Typhoon is not meta slop. It's just good. Like, it's just good and it's fun and it plays off of a classic card, right? Like, kind of plays like a classic archetype in a way, but with modern sensibilities. So, that might be actually a good option, too. Now, am I going to be able to build it free to play, though? Damn, that was a part of 3 different packs. I think it's a bit more expensive if you want to play it at full strength. Not a bad haul here, right? Okay, so we have 2 more water-related packs here. Let's see. Bahamut Shark. So I see a lot of the same. Some of these are in shared packs, right? I don't think this one was. Hope Woven Dragon Spider Shark. This one's good. Also Nightmare Shark as well. I don't think these were in the other one. Yeah, no, these were not there. So multiple packs are going to be potentially need to be pulled from in order to build this. You net decking to see what the deck needs. Absolutely not. I'm using my brain. I'm using my brain and my creativity to build the decks I need. I think it's more fun that way. I mean, if I'm like really struggling and I'm like, okay, what, you know, what would actually be good here? You know, I may do that. But typically I'm like, I try to figure it out by reading and understanding the cards, which is very funny when I say that because I don't be reading during the duel itself. Fortress Whales, interesting, right? This is old school. Sea Stealth Attack. Opponent activates a card or effect that targets a 1 water monster you control. Quick effect, negate it, destroy it. Sea Stealth Attack allows you to, like, do something. Where is it at? Rebarian Shark. See what cards are important and then fill in the blanks with your noggin. Yeah, for sure. Oh, there's Sea Stealth Attack. Banish a water monster you control. Face-up spells and traps you control cannot be destroyed. Your water monster's original 5 for destroy that opponent's monster. Okay. Yeah, so these just have, like, a couple of the Xyz monsters that we would need. This is, like, Umi based, but I don't think we'll be doing that. However, right, so Bahamut Shark, Hope Woven, and Nightmare Shark are not in the other pack. I think the rest of these are. Cat Shark. Bahamut Shark, yeah, he's pretty solid. I'm curious, though. I want to see... I'm actually curious now about the, what the hell was it called? Radiant Typhoon? Are these in any secret packs? Like if I craft one, will I get access to it? Because I didn't get a secret pack unlocked for getting this. Oh, it's this, isn't it? Radiant Stone Dragon? Or nah? No, this is Primite. It's not that. Yeah, that's Primite slop. Pass. It's definitely not that. Master Pack? I know these are structure decks. Doesn't look like it's here. Normal pack selection. Oh, I see. Drastic storm. Oh, okay. I see. Hmm. Primite slop. I mean, yeah, again, Radiant Typhoon just seems like it'd be fun. It's interesting that it's like it is a good archetype, but it's not like it's just like a well-designed archetype that's good and not slop. Radiant Typhoons, are they like all wind? Wind. Yeah. Yeah. So this would work with that as well. Monster, return all face-up monsters in the field except this. Return all spells and traps on the field. Okay. Yeah, so I'd have to, let's see, what else we got here? Radiant Typhoon stuff. I mean, again, I'm interested, right? Definitely interested. I'm gonna finish my food. They don't have any extra deck monsters, do they? Radiant Typhoon, I mean. Like, they don't have any actual dedicated... I mean, these are wind type. But they're not Radiant Typhoon. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, so they don't have any... any extra deck monsters that are specifically them, like that archetype, Radiant Typhoon. So they can be used as an engine for other, other extra deck monsters, I guess. Interesting. Bottomless bowl of potatoes. Well, there I found the bottom, brother. Bottom was there. I found it. That's good. Beef and potatoes that me padre made. So I know I bought like, not bought. I know that I pulled like 10 packs from the shark pack, but I'm honestly thinking I want to pivot to this. I think it's really interesting. I think it's a really interesting archetype based around MST, and the fact that they don't have any extra deck monsters just leads me to believe that, you know, they can pretty much be, you hate me? Why? What? What did I do to you? Ugh. What did I do to you, man? Do you not like MST deck give PTSD? Look, man, I'm just like I'm in plat now. I'm in plat now, so I'm just trying to think of like a deck that I can play that is good, that is not just pure meta slop, right? Like I have my Cyberdark deck, and like I said before, when I can get Cyberdark and Dragon on the field, he's hard to deal with. But that's, I mean, you know, and that's about it, right? Other than that, I mean, the deck is fun and I enjoy it, but I think we need to branch out. You know, I think we need to branch out and try new things. Like I said, I don't want to play just pure meta slop. It's going to be a stretch with 2k gems, but maybe with Unholy Luck. I mean, yeah. Right? And we don't have to, like, try to go for that right now, like today, right? Like, we don't need to try to do that. I'm just saying, like, I'm going to do some pulls from this pack now, see what I get, and then, you know, if I'm not able to build it right away, then we can just save up some more gems, right? I mean, this is a free-to-play series, so that's just kind of what we have to do sometimes. You know, and if not, I'll just go back on the ladder with my Cyberdark deck and just keep doing that, because I enjoy doing that still. I still enjoy doing that. Sorry. So, yeah, let's do it. I'm down. I know I just pulled a bunch of shark, you know, a bunch of shark packs, but I'm willing to pivot. Plus, that stuff I can always break down if I need to. Crimson Blader. Sharks can wait. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, there we go. There's a Radiant Typhoon right there. Oh, so the whole pack is cards from this pack, right? Because these are Goki cards that were also in this pack. Yeah. Yeah, I just realized that. Dang it. There is no wrong side. Yeah, I'm saying. Okay, I mean, I don't need another one of those, sir. Oh, they have a Link monster. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Never mind, they do have an extra deck monster. I didn't even see this. It's an SR, Link 2. This card is Link summoned. You can add MST from your deck or GUI to your hand. You can target 2 face-up monsters on the field, including Radiant Typhoon monsters you control. Place them face-up in the owner's spell or trap zones as continuous spells. If a quick play spell card is activated, you can place 1 Radiant Typhoon continuous trap from your deck GUI face-up to your field. Okay. Alright. I did not even see her. Getting a lot of Goki cards. Don't know if I really care about those, though. Yeah, a whole lot of Goki stuff. Oops, all Gokis. Seems that way. No, really, though. Okay, I mean, I got some of that stuff we got here. Summon Storm. 800 life points. Special summon 1 level 6 or lower wind monster from your hand. You can banish this card from your GY. Special summon 1 level 4 wind monster from your hand. Alright. It's a large lad. Jupiter, the power patron of destruction, says 3 level 10 monsters. Once per turn, you can also exceed this by using one monster you control equipped with 3 or more equip cards. Equip cards? If this card is Xyz summoned, you can equip any number of equipped spells from your GY to this card that can equip to it. Gains 3,000 attack while it has Xyz monster as material. You can detach material from this card. Special summon 1 Doom Z monster from your GY. Destroy a card in the field. Oh, it's like it's a Doom Z thing. Yeah. Alright. I mean, it's a generic, right? 3 level 10s. 6,500 beat stick. This many SRs is kind of crazy for a 10-pack pull, bruh. Not a whole lot of what I was looking for, but well, okay, let's take a look again, right? So, out of all of the URs, like how many of these are actually Radiant Typhoon? You've got this one and this one. Right, this one can be used in the deck. It's not specifically Radiant Typhoon, but it would work for that. Radiant Typhoon, the spell card is there. Okay. Yeah. Well, there, yeah, the spell card is there too. Dominus Spiral. Okay. Target a monster your opponent controls, return it to the hand extra attack. Then if they have no traps in your... If you have no traps in your GY, special summon 1 monster from their GY. If you activate this card from your hand, you're going to activate the effects of light or dark monsters the rest of the duel. Okay. Anyways. Oh, not that many glowing packs. My luck on the last one was kind of crazy with all the high rarity cards I got, so we might not pull so crazy on this one. Glow down. What do you do? Target a wind monster in your opponent's GY. Special summon it to your zone. This card points to. Link summon card is destroyed by battle. Destroyed by an opponent's card. Effect will in its owner's monster zone. Add a wind monster with the 2 or less from deck to hand. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, shit, I'm fucking might have to build Goki, bro. Goki doesn't seem like it has a lot of high rarity stuff. I mean, obviously there is some high rarity stuff in there, but it seems like there's a lot of rare and common cards in that archetype. It's been built for me, yeah. Feels like there's a lot of rare and commons in that archetype. Alright, well, we got some stuff, I suppose. Wow, wow. Okay. Meow, meow. Okay. So, I know I'm not going to be able to build the Radiant Typhoon right now, but let's just see what we got. Typhoon. Yeah. Yeah, so there's definitely still a lot more to do. So, this guy right here seems like... Yeah, this guy seems like your main searcher, right? You can special summon him, and when he's special summoned, you can search for a Radiant Typhoon monster or MST from your deck. So this guy seems like you'd want to have 3 of him. This is like one of your big beaters, your big monsters. So, yeah, I mean, out of these are all the cards in the archetype here, and there's only 1 extra deck monster in that archetype, right? So this is your big boss monster for the archetype itself. So you can definitely, like, probably mix in some other stuff in there too, right? That's probably the idea, is you can play this archetype with some other things thrown in there as well. Like, you can maybe kind of use this as like an engine for other things. So that's, you know, that seems like fun. I like stuff like that. So, yeah, I mean, there's only the 1 Link monster as a part of that whole archetype. With quick play spells, yep. And quick play spells are generally pretty good because of their spell speed. So, alright. Cool. Cool, alright. So, yeah, I mean, obviously I'm going to have to do some more polls. I'm going to have to probably find some other things that I don't care for to break down in order to build that. So that's going to take some time, but we have a goal. We have a goal, right? For now, I mean, we can just kind of keep going as we were, but now I know that there's something else I want to build, right? Because so far, out of all my everything we've done here has been free to play so far. Cyber Dragon has been mid. As much as I like pure Sidra, it's not that great. Virtual World, again, is fun. What? Yeah, okay, sure. Virtual World is fun. I like it a lot. It's... You know, I mean, it can get some work done, right? But it's mostly a toolbox deck. At least the way I play it. Cyber Dark, however, this is what's been getting the most work done for me, surprisingly. It's surprisingly consistent, right, with the new supports that came out, right? Like Chimera, and Horizon, and Realm, like these new cards that actually make the deck a lot more consistent. And then, of course, the big boss monster. So, all right. Let's. I'm ready. I'm willing to go for a couple more of these, and then we'll probably switch it up, and we'll do. I'm willing to do a couple more of these, and then we'll switch it up, and I'll probably pick up the Inscription playthrough again for the rest of the evening. Alright. Horizon has been the backbone of the deck. I mean, it does, like, it is your main spell. Yeah, it does a lot of work. Fatto. I'm going second. It's a Fatto. It's him. It's the one and only Fatto. Why? Does he think I'm going to do turn 0 stuff? Salamangreat? Okay. I don't understand MST on turn 1. Or sorry, I don't understand Max C on turn 1. But alright. Yeah, I was gonna say there definitely are some decks that play turn 0 stuff. So that's probably why he did it, right? It's paranoia, yeah. Well, I have no disruptions, King, so go off. Classic. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing that Salamangreats do. The reason I put 2 of these in the deck is that way if I opened up one of them, I'd be able to juicy hand. So here's the problem. Chimera's effect. Discard spell or trap, add power bond if you protect your hand. And then also when you fusion summon this turn, you can banish monsters from the GY as material. So I cannot activate. I cannot use that part of his effect now because I have both my both of my power bonds in my hand. That's the problem. That's why I put 2 in the deck. So if I open one, I'd have the other one in the deck, and I could still use Chimera's effect. So okay. So, you know, it's not exactly great. I mean, the best I got now is Seeger. That's the best I can do right now after that. I mean, hand or field. I mean, I could... Well... yeah, I mean, instead of Seeger, I could just power bond into... Chimera. I can, you know, I can power bond into Rampage Dragon, I guess. It's probably better than Seeger. Unless he does something about this. I mean, he'll be 4,200, so it's something. Well, there goes that. I'm about to lose to Salmon Great because of my, you know, because I'm all bricked up. That's crazy. Alright. About to lose to Salmon Great. This old-ass archetype. It's not that old, but it's like the oldest Link archetype, and I'm about to lose to it. Oh, okay. Well, that's all the plays he had. I mean, to be fair, he's got nothing in hand. All right, let me draw into either another core, or a claw, or Horizon, or Realm. Okay. Okay. So that's one of the monsters that can out Cyber Dark and Dragon because he's big, right? He's over 5k. He's just chonky. My power bond right now, again, what do I have in Grave? No Cyberdarks at all. So if I power bonded now, I would be able to go into Over Dragon pretty much. Attack and defense become equal to the number of materials for its fusion summon times 800, so 16, 32, and then Power Bond would double that. Code Talker on end turn. Oh, it's turn 4. So this is Duel Links. Yeah. Alright. This is all I got right here, dude. So it'll be 800 times 4, that's... what? 32, and then 32 times 2 is 64. So I'll be big enough to swing over, you know, access code talker. I'm just going all in. We're gonna use all of them. Fuck it all. Send to Graveyard Worm. It pretty much says, yeah, I can attack all of my opponent's monsters once each. Alright. Other than that, he's just a big boy. He's just a large lad. Oh, I die, actually. Oh, whoops. Oh my god, I was... That's funny. I was probably gonna lose anyway. That's fine. I didn't have any other plays, bro. That's cool. That's so funny. I didn't have any other plays. That's cool. That's like the one... that is the only time I think I've ever actually summoned Overdragon. Yes, let me go first, please. Let me get my other big boy out on the field, please. Alright. So... this access code talker wins by doing nothing. No interruptions. Do I get my full combo here? Well, actually, it's not going to be full combo, but... yeah, it'll be something. So I used Cannon already. If I use Claw... if I add Claw, I can add Realm, which will add... Chimera, I think? I think I can Claw into Realm into Chimera. Any rogue deck be like, please, please, no negates, please. Please don't negate me, please. You. Shit! No, I can't. Damn it. End current turn. Rip. Yeah, no, if I don't open... because I horizoned my whatchamacallit away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh. You know, I have Power Bond, though. If I just do... hold on, I'm thunking. I have Power Bond in the hand, but everything else is in the graveyard, though. I think I just Seeger. I think that's all I fucking got, dude. That's all I got, bruh. It's crazy how many combo pieces there are, but you're not always able to... get them all out. Yeah, because what did I open? I opened Cannon, and then these 3. So I horizoned away my my Chimera, which allowed me to put something else in the graveyard, but I needed another Chimera in the hand. I shouldn't have added Claw. I thought Claw would search this, and then this would search, you know, my Chimera. Different name from cards in your graveyard. Yeah, because I put Chimera in the graveyard already. Can you not revive Chimera? Not with this. This is for fusion monsters only. And it has to have been properly summoned, so End Dragon will not be summoned. It'll go back to the extra deck. You know what? Let's, if I do that, because I only have one Cyber Dragon on the field, if I do that, I'll go into Over Dragon, and that's it. So maybe we don't do that. I guess we just Seeger. Damn it, bro. Yeah, I didn't misplay anything. I just didn't have everything I needed to go full combo. I mean, well, if I would have Horizoned, instead of searching Claw, instead of searching Claw, I could have maybe searched my other Chimera. Maybe, but then I would have had still 1, 2. I would have had, well, but that was not in there, so I would have had 1, 2, 3, 4 in the grave, and then maybe 1 in the hand. Yeah, that might have worked, actually. What is this? More RDA? Well, I have no disruptions, so... Yeah, I pretty much... Yeah, I think... whenever I Horizon, I pretty much always need to search Chimera. That's pretty much it. Unless I have all 3 in my fucking hand or something. Sequencing gone wrong, Seeger please carry. I mean, he can get up to 4,200, so... You know, it'll be hard to swing over him, but... He's not protected from any sort of removal. Access code Feet Tickler. He's thinking about. He's thunkling real hard. Oh, actually, no, he's losing connection. Uh-oh. Don't DC and give me the win. Don't do that. That would be unfortunate. It's time to duel me, to duel you. I don't know, man. I mean, you want to flex your trap tricks? I mean, you guys already know my strategy. You already know my deck. I feel like that's kind of... And also, what's to stop you from, like, cheating and looking at the stream and seeing what I have in my hand if we were to duel? I know your deck when you play your first card. I mean, yeah. But still. You could just see what I'm playing. You could just see what I have in my hand when you look at stream. This deck dies to trap tricks 3 times. Well, then why would I want to... If I know it's a bad matchup, why would I want to go up against it? True trap tricks is brutal to rogues. Well, I mean, again... Are you gonna do something, brother? There, he's doing something. I had to sit through 30 years of RDA resonator shit. He's gonna fucking be here forever, waiting for him to summon his entire extra deck. He's already gone through half of it. Have their entire deck in hand, and that 2k damage is all you need. 2k damage on a crazy negate. Look at all that life points. Is Trap Tricks like your like rogue killer? Right? Your rogue killer. Any rogue deck goes up against it and it's just donezo. Okay. So you like traps then, huh? Is that what I'm hearing? Like trap cards? They're plants and insects. Yeah, I mean... Based off of IRL predatory plants. I know, I've seen the archetype. I've seen the artwork. I mean, so like, your trap tricks, does it actually, like, are you able to... Like, are you actually able to go up against, like, meta, like Primite and Draco Tail? Like, does it actually get work done? Oh, I'm dead. Basically, you can recycle a ton of traps and shit, and your boss lets you access to any trap hole you want. Can win against meta, but it's not consistent. Two to 3 negates. Alright. Let's see. Unfathomable. Game cool. Yay, let me go first. Sometimes if they draw just gas, you just lose. Alright, let's see. This is not terrible. I think... Okay, let me think about this. If I claw... If I search... Yeah, Cyberdark Realm searches for Cyberdark. So if I claw, I'm gonna need to search for Horizon. If I had Core, I could search for Horizon as well. But... And then Realm would search for Chimera, but... Or Claw, but I think I just need to go straight into Horizon here. I mean, this opening hand again is not great. I think Imperm and Droll I would have rather gone second, but Oh, actually, yeah, no. I can search for core, and then core can search for... No. No, core cannot search for realm, because it's a cyber dark, not a cyber card. I don't think that counts. Yeah, I just... Okay. I was, and it is, if I have, like, in my opening hand, I can have one of, like, I can have either Claw and Realm, Claw and Horizon, Core. Like, I mean, there are a couple of starters that I just have not been opening up. Damn it, bro. Send to the graveyard. You. Okay. So I can at least go into Rampage Dragon here. At least. What? Oh, I hit cancel by accident. Confirm. And pass. No, I don't want to do that. So yeah, I'm trying to think of all the cards that I could open with. If I have Core, Core can search for Horizon. Horizon can add Chimera. And send and add Chimera. Or if I have Cannon, I can search for Chimera. Claw can search for Realm. The hell is this? Okay, shut the fuck up and pay attention. Tenyi... no. But say whatever you want, this deck is actually better and more consistent than pure Sidra. What is this? It's a low bar to pass. It's a rogue deck, man. What do you want from me? It's a rogue deck of an old school archetype that I think is fun. I mean, what was I saying earlier? I was saying that now that I'm in Plat, I think I need to play something that's a little bit more, you know, up there in terms of, you know, the current meta, right? Because I even said that this deck is not up to par with, you know, meta decks. I just think it's fun. I like the old school archetype. You know, I like Sidra and Cyberdarks. Like, GX era was my favorite era. This dit. Pass. What? What? Okay. That's so bizarre. Just straight up the Utopia. I'll wait. There's nothing crazy to negate yet. Is that just till the end of the turn? Yeah. 1,000 life points or less to activate and resolve that effect is interesting. Bump, 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 bump. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. All right. Okay. Did I only have the one power bond? I did. Coreless now. There's one more in the deck, but you know what? I don't even need it, brother. You want to know why? You want to know something? You want to do something, brother? We rampaging. Kind of wish this Cyber Dragon was not in my hand, but in the deck. What's better than one Rampage Dragon? Two Rampage Dragons. He's right. So. Bonk. Bonk. See? I didn't even need it. Who needs Cyber Dark and Dragon when you have two of these babies? Rip Boxo. Bozo. Rip Bozo. Alright. What the hell is that? It's not a good sign that they're making me go second. It's not a good sign. That deck is huge. 50 cards? Okay, well, at least I have Droll in the hand, I guess. Oh, don't DC. Don't do that, brother. What the hell is this? Okay. What? What was that? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, he's just shuffling cards back. What do you think he's playing? Surely not Exodia. Bonk. You don't get to do that anymore, actually. Magical Mallet Turbo, whatever that is. Whatever it is, you can no longer draw cards from the deck, sir. I don't like that. I don't like that. Not one bit. Oh, okay. Alright, Claw. So this, you know, that D Fissure sucks my ass because everything I need needs to go into the graveyard. So, you know. Stun with Kashtira Flavor. Huh? To do what? Banish one excavated card face down. Okay. That was not the worst thing you could have banished. Literally not the worst thing you could have banished at all. So I know everything's getting banished. I'm aware of that. He's edging me. Oh, you know, he did edge me, you're right. There it is. Fucking Monster Reborn, my... Anyway, let's... Yeah, I mean, everything going to the fucking banish is, you know, kind of a problem, mate. All right. Sorry, Reborn. Wait, what? Oh, because it's not my fucking... Oh my god. I'm stupid. I was like, oh, this counts as a Cyber Dragon, but it needs to be on the field first, dumbass. Oh boy. Yeah, whatever, man. Jesus. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care. I needed to realm and normal summon the fucking thing again. That's what I needed to do. God damn it. Because if I realm, like, I put Chimera on the field, I could have activated its effect, used realm to tribute it, summon the other thing, and I maybe would have, yeah, I would have been able to go into Chimera, I would have been able to go into Rampage Dragon. This fucking brain power's been spent on reading Ogre Effect. No, brain power's spent on having to keep track of all the different interactions these cards have. All the different routes and lines and shit that I needed. That's where the brain power's going. What the fuck? Is this man just scooping? What is going on here? He just summoned Fua. Normal summon Fua. Okay, he's just... Okay, whatever. You know what? That's fine. He's lost all hope. Well, so have I. The time has come, and so have I. I don't even feel good about that win, dude. Jesus Christ. I mean, we take those, but, like... He's bricked so hard he's a construction worker now. Alright. Alright, I got one more in me. Regardless of how this one goes. Regardless of how this one goes, I got one more in me. And then, win's a win. Yeah, I know. So regardless of how this one goes, I got one more in me. And then we're going to take a short break. We'll come back. And we're going to pick up where we left off on the Inscription playthrough. Okay? Okay, so this isn't terrible. After this, it's sleepy time for you. Well, you know, you can always watch the VODs. Alright, let's see. So, Cannon will search... Chimera. Claw will search the other thing. Just start hitting buttons, Mason. Let's go. Come on. Get a move on. You gonna ash me? I had a feeling. You got asthma? So, yeah, I mean, I kind of need Horizon, don't I? Kind of need it, like... Add from deck to hand. I mean, I can do core and then core into realm, into Chimera, maybe. It has to be a different attribute or something, or a different name than the one that's in there, right? Like, it can't be attribute because they're all fucking dark. Right? Or no, core doesn't search realm, I don't think. You got games on your phone? Oh boy. Oh no, it does search realm. This whole fucking time I didn't think that core could search realm, but it could. Because it's a Cyber Dark card, but it counts, I guess. Different name from cards in your GY. So no, this works. Okay, I think we're Gucci. So then now I can search for Chimera. But then now what? I still don't have... I still don't have, okay, well, what do we got in here? 1, he doesn't count, he's that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I still don't have my 5th Cyberdark card in there. Trash. Okay, what happens if I do this? Well, I think well, no, I don't need to, but I, you know, could, I guess. Yes. Let's just Seeger these two, I suppose. Nibiru, the forbidden one. What, you know what, man? If I get Nibiru, then that's just how it is. You know, it just is what it is at that point. If I get Nibiru, that's fine. I think I can only go into Rampage Dragon once again. Bro, the past like 5 games, I don't think I've gotten full combo. Like the past like 4 or 5 games, I've not actually been able to get my main boss monster out. Like, that's kind of insane. I was praising the consistency of this deck, and now I'm getting shit. Yeah, okay, so I have 2 of those are banished. I got 1 in here. No, I mean, there's no point in doing this. Just fucking... Oh my god, dude. Poop from the butt. Yeah, exactly. Straight poop. Vroom vroom. Rockets? Yeah. So he is playing Borreload then, over here. Just waiting. Just waiting. Yeah, we're gonna be here a bit, so I'm just gonna, you know, sit back and relax a little bit while we wait. Oh wait, he's still not done? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back to sleep. It's not comfortable. So how you doing today, guys? You guys good? Y'all doing all right? Doing good. Half asleep watching Rocket Combo in 2026. Yep, you're gonna fall asleep to it too, because it's taking forever. Oh my god. You know, and if I would just scoop, right? If I would just go over here and just go over here and click this button right here. If I just click that right there, that would soften the pain, that would soften the blow, and that would like save everybody some time, right? If I did that, it'd save everybody some time if I did that. But you know, we don't do that here. We don't do that here on principle, so I gotta sit here and wait this shit out. Yeah, I know, right? Gotta twist his dick. Grab his dick and twist it. I'm sure he'd like that. I don't care. It's not gonna do me any good here. The old dick twist. Alright, well, that's it. That's all we got. That's all I got for the day. For this. A very unsatisfying last duel, but hey, I said that was the last one, so that's the last one. Alright. Just gonna claim my rewards for all of my, you know, all of my efforts. And then, yeah. Sleep to rocket shit. Well, yep, that's it. That's all I got for today, for Master Duels. Like I said, I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna call the stream here for Master Duel for the day, and then I'm gonna take a short break. You know, get up, stretch, use the restroom. I'll probably grab a snack, and then I'm gonna come back, and we'll restart the stream, and we'll do a little bit of some inscription for just a little bit. Not for too long. I just want to go for like maybe a couple hours. And then because your boy does have to go to bed pretty early for work tomorrow, but I do want to get a little bit of that game in tonight. So yeah, like I said, Lynn, thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you. I know you're fixing to go to bed, so thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. And yeah, like I said, I'm gonna end the stream here for Master Duel, and I'll be back in a jiffy. So toodles for now.